logged in.
Oh, logged in.
View.
How many?
Bandwidth there. I think it was cut off, and then I have to restart the stream.
Oh my god. So you are on
Verizon.
Facebook right now only or YouTube? YouTube only.
Do you speak Punjabi or no? I can understand Punjabi. Oh, okay, yeah. So ये declaration.
How's it going, guys?
Thank you very much for doing this.
take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifting, and we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. It surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. It surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. It surrounds us. Every nation.
Claudia. Back?
Give you freedom, give you fire, give you reason, take you higher. See the champion, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets, our heads are lifted, and we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. Whatever you want, sing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game. And together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. And then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes. When I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. And then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes. Oh, oh, oh.
Park, Rochester Hills for the Diversity Cup final between the two unbeaten teams, Michigan Cheetahs and Pakistan Greens. Pakistan Greens won the toss and elected to bat. And during discussion with the both the captains, Pakistan Greens wanted to bat first, and the Michigan Cheetahs were interested in bowling first. So it was a good decision for both the teams. Both the teams are unbeaten, so it should be a very good game. There was some thunderstorms in the night, but now the conditions have dried up very nicely, and it's perfect weather for cricket. So we should enjoy, hopefully, a very good game of cricket. Teams have a couple of international players in their lineup. For Pakistan, they are captained by Fahad Babar, who is also the captain of the USA team. They have in their lineup Ramiz Raja Jr., who's played first-class cricket in Pakistan, and they also have Mohammad Asif, that we already know, great fast bowler from Pakistan. On the other side, Michigan Cheetahs have Shakir, who's played first-class cricket in Bangladesh. He's their captain. They also have Junaid Nadir, who's played Pakistan, as well as Stephen Taylor, who recently played in the CPL Caribbean Professional League. And then good to see some local talent also in the Michigan Cheetahs like Mufassir Tamim, Charles Lincoln, Ziban.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Looks like Tamim Moni will start the proceedings for the Michigan Cheetahs from the pavilion end. We'll let you know the name of the two batsmen momentarily. Two umpires for the game are Diane Ravello and Jacob Emanuel.
Some concerns with the white band.
Should be getting it on live. There's a live.
Opening bowler for Pakistan Greens. Opening bowler for Michigan Cheetahs is Oni. Tamim Oni.
So Tamim Moni will start the proceedings for the bowling side, the Michigan Cheetahs. He will be starting from the pavilion end, right down fast medium. First ball was a little bit short of a length that flicked the batsman's pad on its way to the keeper on the leg side. Dot ball to start with. Plenty of encouragement for the bowler from his fielders.
How are you?
Second ball has been hit high over cover for a boundary by the Pakistan Greens batsman. That was a good shot, taking advantage of the fielding restrictions in the first 6 overs. Over pitch ball, slightly outside the off stump and lofted cleanly over cover for a boundary. I apologize, as soon as we get the names of the two batsmen, we will provide that information to you. Okay, so Ramiz Raja was the striker who hit the four. So Ramiz is on four. The other batsman, non-striker, then is the captain Fahad Babar. And then, as I mentioned, Tamim Poni is the first bowler starting the proceedings for the Michigan Cheetahs.
Jaldi, jaldi, jaldi. Hey, come on, move.
Outside the ring is at deep square leg. Slight interruption. Looks like there is something blocking the view of the batsman over towards the pavilion end. Looks like that's a speaker. It's being adjusted. All set for the play to resume. It was a short rising delivery outside the off stump. The batsman tried to go for the square cut on the front foot. The ball evades the edge of the bat, goes through to the keeper. Next ball was cut straight to the point fielder, well fielded by Point, no run. Next ball is again curved towards Point. This time he evades the fielder at Point. The fielder from deep cover comes in to field the ball, single to Ramiz. 5 for no loss. Now Fahad Babar, the Pakistan Greens captain, will be taking strike against Pony. Last ball of the over was an over pitch ball, attempted Yorker on middle off stump, pushed towards. to Shahid. That was a full toss and middle and leg stump, pushed between mid wicket and long and mid on for a single to rotate the strike. So now Ramiz is back facing Nadir Shah. Wow, that was slightly short of a length. Ball outside the off stump. The batsman went for an almighty heave. He misses the ball. Ball goes through to the keeper. Just as I said, Ramiz seemed to be in good nick. He went for a lofted shot on the onside, which he missed. This time he connects very well. Short ball on the leg stump. He pulls it towards deep square leg. Long leg fielder comes around to field, and the batsmen are able to take 2 runs. The next ball is slightly shorter, again pulled towards deep square leg. Fielder from square leg runs around, picks up the ball, throws it back. In the meantime, batsmen have enough time to complete another double. Score moves on to 15 for 1 after 3.5 overs. Ramiz is on 11 and Shahid is on 3. Last ball of the over coming up from Nadir Shah. Nadir Ramiz, and Ramiz pulls it very well over the square leg boundary for 4 runs. That was a very good shot. Slightly short of a length ball, but the batsman seems to be in very good nick. He went onto the back foot, pulled it high and handsome over the square leg fielder for a boundary. So at the end of 4 overs, 19 for 1, Pakistan Greens, after deciding to bat and after winning the toss and electing to bat first, Ramiz is on 15 of 15 balls, Shahid is on 3 of 7 balls, again 19 for 1 after 4 overs. Let's see if there's a bowling change or if Oni continues his spell. Looks like Oni will continue. He'll be bowling his 3rd over. So far he has 2 overs, 7 runs without taking a wicket. First delivery of Tamim's over comes back and sharply the batsman goes to the back foot and plays it back straight to the cover fielder, no run. Junaid Nadir is at mid-on. He's played first-class cricket in Pakistan. He seems to be loosening up a little bit, so we might see him in action soon. He goes for the hook. He does not make contact with the ball. umpire signals that was the one short ball for the over. Tamim to Shahid, that was outside the off stump. The batsman went for an almighty heave over mid wicket, doesn't connect. The ball goes through the keeper. So far, it's been a very good start by the bowlers for Michigan Cheetahs. Tamim to Shahid, another good ball coming back into the batsman. He goes onto the back foot, plays it back to the bowler. Another very good over so far from Tamim, very tight over. Back into the batsman. The two batsmen are having a slight discussion in the middle after 4 dot balls in this over. Tamim to Shahid, he pushes it towards the vacant square leg for a single. Najaf Shah strolls in from mid wicket to collect the ball. Single to Shahid, he moves on to 4, 20 for 1. It was slightly shorter ball, but hit back over the bowler's head towards long off. Steve Taylor does a good job in stopping the boundary, but enough time for the batsman Ramesh to run 2 runs. So at the end of the 5th over, 22 for 1, Pakistan Greens after winning the toss and electing to bat. So far, very tight bowling by the Michigan Cheetahs, backed by their fielding. The sedate start by Pakistan Greens, 22 to 1 after 5 overs. Looks like we may have the first bowling change. Seems like Junaid Nadir will be bowling from the far end. He'll be taking over from Najaf Shah. Junaid has played for several teams in the first class Pakistan cricket. Most notably, he's played for Agricultural Development Bank, if I'm not mistaken. He's primarily a bowling all-rounder. This is the last over before the fielding restrictions are removed. The first ball has been hit high over extra cover. The ball just dies in the grass, does not leave the boundary, but enough time for Shahid to take another couple. This was a full-length delivery outside off stump. He hit it high between extra cover and mid-off towards the boundary, but probably because of the heavy outfield due to the rains, the ball did not reach the boundary. 2 runs to Shahid. Junaid to Shahid. This is a great shot. Straight drive between the bowler and the mid-off-fielder for boundary. A well-earned boundary for the Pakistan Greens. They were subdued a little bit in their approach in the last couple of overs, so this would be a welcome relief for them. This was not a bad ball. It was slightly short of a length outside off stump, but the batsman connected it well between the bowler and the mid-off fielder. Junaid to Shahid. This was a short delivery outside the leg stump, declared a wide by the umpire as it was down the leg side. So another run for the Pakistan Greens. 28 for 1 after 5.2 overs, so looks like they've picked up a little bit. Dean here in the commentary box. As you all know, he is a international player for Pakistan. He played for Pakistan for a long time in the 80s. So we will be we'll welcome Mr. Jalaluddin as soon as he arrives here into the commentary box. So this is the 15th Diversity Cup, started in 2006. So this is the 15th Cup being held in 2020. This year we had 8 teams participating in the tournament: Asia United, Bangladesh Tigers, India Blues, Mishka 11, Michigan Cheetahs, Pakistan Greens, USA Blues, and Smart Choice World 11. The semi-finals were played yesterday, and the 2 winners were the Michigan Cheetahs and Pakistan Greens, who are playing in the final. Both teams were unbeaten in the group games, so this.
The perfect summer has a voice. If we listen close enough, we can hear it. It whispers, one more game, one more swim, one more round. And it speaks softly through the cool nights, murmuring one more log, one more marshmallow, one more walk along the shore. The perfect summer is waiting. The perfect summer is pure Michigan. Your lake trip begins at michigan.org.
Seems to be a slight delay. I think there was some measurement going on for the crease and the white markers. Seems like everything is all set now and play is about to resume momentarily. "29 for 1 after 5.2 overs. Pakistan Greens after winning the toss and electing to bat. Again, some information from the organizers. There are raffle tickets available in the shelter area, and the prizes are great prizes. Ticket for Dubai, iPad, Apple Watch. So feel free to go over to the shelter area and buy some raffle tickets. Junaid to Shahir. This is outside the off stump. He has lofted it high over cover for a boundary. It almost carried all the way to the boundary, but just one bounce into the fence for another 4. So looks like Shahir is opening up in this over. He's already scored 2 boundaries. 33 for 1 after 5.3 overs. Junaid to Shahid is a short pitch delivery. He saw the batsman advancing a little bit down the wicket, bowls a short pitch delivery. The batsman ducks, goes through to the keeper, no run. Junaid to Shahid is a slower ball, bowled from back of the hand. The bowler reads it well, but plays it defensively back to the bowler. Junaid to Shahid, he square cuts for another boundary towards deep point. The point fielder dived and tried to stop the ball but was not successful. Another boundary for Shahid. This is a good over for Pakistan Greens. 3 boundaries scored off this over, all by Shahid. So at the end of 6 overs, the score is 37 for 1. 15 runs coming off Junaid's first over, which included 3 boundaries by Shahid. Again, some announcements from the organizers. There are raffle tickets available in the shelter. The prizes are round trip for Dubai, Apple Watch, iPad. So some good prices here. So whoever is interested, please stop by the shelter to get some raffle tickets. Cost is $10 per ticket. Looks like there's another bowling change coming in from the pavilion end, as Tamim only had bowled 3 overs on the trot, so the captain is probably saving his 4th and final over for later in the innings. Mufassir Ali is going to come into bowl. He will pick up the proceedings from the pavilion end. Mufassir is also a local talent like Tamim Oni. Plays in various local leagues here around the Metro Detroit area. He will be bowling to Ramiz Raja Jr. First ball is on middle leg stump, flick towards deep square leg. Deep square leg fielder comes in very fast and prevents the second run. So 1 run more to Ramiz. Mufassir is bowling left arm over the wicket from the pavilion end. $38 for 1 after 6.1 overs. Next ball is slightly short on the leg stump, hits the batsman's gloves, rolls towards long leg, 1 more run. Well spread out field now. The fielding restrictions are over. Next delivery slightly outside the off stump, cut away very elegantly by Ramiz Raja towards vacant deep third man. He takes a single, slips while trying to get for the second run. So one more run. So as I was mentioning, the field is well spread out. On the leg side, there's a long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Only one fielder close in at mid wicket. On the offside, there's a long off, there's a deep cover, extra cover, point, and gully. Good ball on middle and leg stump, played defensively back by Shahid, back towards the bowler, no run. 40 for 1 after 6.4 overs, Pakistan Greens. Officer to Shahid, this is an outside edge. He tried to steer towards third man. The ball took a fine edge, went towards the vacant third man area. And they take 2 runs. Good fielding by the gully fieldsman running back towards third man to prevent a boundary. So 2 more runs. 42 for 1 after 6.5 overs. Last ball of the over coming up. So far it's been a tight over from Mufassar. Last volley over is a rising delivery on leg stump, played defensively towards vacant square leg. Another single to Shahir to bring up the end of the over. 43 for 1 after 7 overs. Pakistan Greens, after winning the toss and electing to bat first. The only batsman out so far is Fahad Babar, LBW to Najaf Shah for a duck. Shahir is on 20 and Ramesh Raja Jr. is on 19. These two have rebuilt the innings. Looks like we may have another bowling change from the far end. Junaid Nadir is being taken off after bowling 1 over, in which he conceded 15 runs. Again, to remind the viewers, we will be joined shortly by Mr. Jalaluddin in the commentary box as he's expert. This is the 15th Diversity Cup.
Is it too hot?
There are raffle tickets available for $10 each in the shelter. Please feel free to stop by at the shelter to buy the raffle tickets. New bowler is a leg spinner. We'll give you the name as soon as it's available to us. The second delivery has been lofted hard and high over long on for a 6 by Shahir Hassan. That's a beautiful shot for 6 runs over long on. The bowler is Akhilesh Reddy. Akhilesh is the new bowler, and on his second ball, Shahir hit him hard and high over long on for a huge 6. So the score now is 49 for 1 after 7.2 overs. Looks like the Pakistan Greens team innings is now gaining momentum. Again, a reminder to our viewers and to the audience here at the ground, there are raffle tickets available in the shelter. There are some really good prizes, round trip airfare for Dubai, Apple Watch, cricket bat, iPad. So please feel free to stop by and buy raffle tickets. Let's see who are the lucky winners today for the raffle tickets. So the ball has been retrieved back from the trees. We are about to get back into action. Akhilesh will be bowling from the far end to Shahid. Shahid is on 27 of 24 balls, while Ramesh Raja Jr. is on 19 of 18 balls. Three fours and a six so far for Shahid. Three fielders on the deep on the leg side, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on. This ball is slightly shorter, fastest delivery. They take a very quick single as the ball is pushed towards the slightly deeper point fielder, Steve Taylor. Again, good running by Ramesh Raja. It seems to be a very fast runner between the wickets, already taken quite a few sharp singles. The next delivery is slightly outside the off stump, delicately curved towards fine third man for a single. Ramesh slipped while turning around for the second run, so one more run for Ramesh. Next ball of the over is cleared towards point. Lewis comes into field, no run. Next ball is pulled slightly awkwardly. He was trying to pull it between deep mid wicket and deep square leg, managed to play it towards the vacant mid on for a single. That was Shahid. End of the over. 52 for 1 after 8 overs. Shahid keeps the strike. He's on 28 of 25 deliveries. Mufassir will continue from the Queen end. Mufassir to Shahid. Shahid goes for a pull on the leg side. The ball was slightly short, but the ball skips through under his bat through to the keeper. No run. Mufassir to Shahid. He hits it hard, but straight to the long on fielder where Lewis does a good job fielding the ball, preventing the boundary. One more run to Shahid. He moves on to 29. Scores 53 for 1. The next ball was outside the leg stump. The batsman tried to fine scoop it, but misses. So, as I was saying, we are honored to have with us Mr. Jalaluddin here in the commentary box.
Thank you, Kamani Saab. I'm very proud to be here in this commentary box. I always admire this tournament because this is being played for the last 15 years and it's a great efforts by the global sports and his presidents, Mr. Shahid Ahmad and their team. So I always enjoy to be here. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your encouraging comments. Thank you, and always nice to hear good comments about the local cricket here being organized by Global Sports. 54 for 1 after 8.2 overs. Next ball was slightly slower delivery, pushed towards the cover fielder, no run. 56 for 1 after 8.4 overs. Ramesh Raja Jr. is facing, he's on 22 of 20 deliveries. Shahir is on 30 of 29 deliveries. He's at the non-strike running.
So far, the Michigan Cheetah has the control on the game because they have a good start and got the wicket of Fahad. He's a very good player and representing USA. And also on the crease is Rami Raja, who has played for the Pakistan T20 matches. So there is a great hope for the Pakistan team because they also have wickets in hands. That is important.
The next ball was edged over the keeper's head towards deep third man, and the batsman gone over for 2 runs. Shakir tried to go over extra cover. The ball caught the outside of the bat. They were able to complete 2 more runs. So at the end,
Good initial bowling by uh, Najab Shah, who has also played cricket in Pakistan, and Tamim both did well in the first spell. So they contained the batsman and already got the wicket of the Fahad. So that is for the time being they are good in control of the match, and I hope the wickets will intact. Then they can come back in the game with some hard hitting at the later stage of the game.
looks like there's another bowling change from the far end, and I'll let you know the name of the bowler. The first ball has been hit high over extra cover for a great 6 by Shahid Hassan. That was a very good shot. Actually, it was Ramiz Raja Jr.
Yeah. It was Ramil Raja who utilized his feet and placed it very well. And in fact, it was the sixth. So very valuable runs added by the Ramiz Raja.
The new bowler is Shakir Ahmed, who's the captain of Michigan Cheetahs. His first ball was hit for a 6. The second ball was played quietly back to the bowler by Ramiz. Next ball is pushed towards long on for a single by Ramiz.
Yeah. Some aggression shows by the Ramiz Raja on the spinners. Shakir was the left arm spinners. good bowling actions, and so far he has bowled three balls.
Next ball is a good length ball, slightly quicker in the air. Shahid comes forward, plays it back to the bowler.
Yeah, that was within the stumps and pitch on a very good length.
Again, slightly quicker delivery, cut towards backward point for a single by Shahid.
They're a good planning. So far, they are doing well for the team. Already got 6 runs on the first ball. They're now trying to be taking singles. That's a good planning.
Batsman tries to go for a paddle sweep, misses the ball. The keeper misses the ball as well. So it's one more run as the ball trickles behind the wicket keeper. It's been given as runs off the bat. So far, Jalaluddin Saab, except for one over by Junaid, where I think they scored 15 runs, the rest of the bowlers have bowled very tightly so far.
Yeah, at the start, I already said both of the pacer, Tamim and Najib Shah, both are the good bowlers and they contain the batsmen because the ball was swinging as well. And Najib Shah had a ball with the pace. So, but at this stage, they have come back somehow because they have wickets in hands, and the score after the 68 after 10 overs. So it's not a bad score at this stage because around 7. So I think they have come back. Pakistan Green have come back in the game because they already have 9 wickets in hands that can be utilized later on. So if we say the tournament about the tournament, so it's a great effort by the global sports because in the COVID pressures to organize such a good event is really difficult. So I appreciate the efforts of the global series, Shahid Ahmed and their teams. And it's a good opportunity for the teams as well, the players who has the who has got the opportunity to participate in a really good competitive cricket and improve their game. And as USA Cricket is already planning for the minor cricket league, and
The perfect summer has a voice. If we listen close enough, we can hear it. It whispers, one more game, one more swim, one more round. And it speaks softly through the cool nights, murmuring one more log, one more marshmallow, one more walk along the shore. The perfect summer is waiting. The perfect summer is pure Michigan. Your lake trip begins at michigan.org.
First ball after Brink's break has been driven very handsomely between deep cover and long off for boundary. That was a very good shot. The batsman leaned into the slightly over pitch delivery and drove it in between the long off and extra cover fielders for a boundary.
Yeah, really good shot and well balanced and plays it very well, and also it has power. So very good shot to watch, and he got 4 runs.
Mufassir to Ramiz, that was slower delivery, well disguised, went slightly upish towards point. The batsman take a quick single, and then there's another run of the overthrow as the fielder shied towards the non-striker and missed. The boundary on the overthrow was saved by Lewis. So 2 more runs. Good start to the over so far. 6 runs of the first 2 balls.
Yeah, it was a little bit drama in the field first. They were mixed up, and the fielder tried to be run out, but Becker was not there. Finally, they stopped the ball.
Mufassir to Ramiz, he beats him outside the off stump. Looked like that was another cutter. He rolled over his fingers. The ball was a little bit slow, but cut away from the batsman.
He's bowling with a good variation and deceived the batsman, and he's disguised very well this variation. It was a slow ball and completely beat the batsman. So he's bowling with the variation, and good thing is that he disguised very well.
Oh, this is out. LBW, Ramiz Raja's LBW, he went for the reverse sweep of a full pitch delivery on middle and off stump. Missed to connect with the ball. Ball hit his pad right in front of the wickets, and the umpire had no hesitation in giving him out. LBW.
I would say that it would be a bit early for the Ramiz Raja to try too much because he already has 7 runs in this over, and taking risks at this stage was not sensible batting. Anyhow, he played well, and he was trying to be played reverse sweep, which is did not connect properly, and umpires very sure that give him LBW.
So Ramiz is the second man out, playing well for his 37 of 30 balls, including 3 fours and a 6. First wicket for Mufassir in his third over. 74 for 2 after 10.4 overs. Pakistan Greens.
Yeah, Ramiz should play a few more overs here, as he has batted well and survived earlier than his sets now, and he has a all time already almost 10 overs are left. Anyhow, this is, we call it cricket. You make mistakes and you take unnecessary risks sometimes and cost you wickets.
We'll let you know the name of the new batsman as soon as we get this information. The right-handed batsman.
Good comeback for them first. What's it? Because on the first ball he hit 4 runs.
The new batsman is out on the first ball. It was a loud appeal for caught behind as the batsman was beaten. The umpire gave him out after some hesitation. The batsman does not seem to be very happy with the decision, but he has no choice but to walk back uh, to the pavilion. He's certainly not happy. There was some doubt in the umpire's mind. What do you think, Mr. Jalaluddin?
I think first thing is that the umpire has given out, so the umpire decision is the last decision. You cannot contest with that. And if because they allowed appeal and appeal, they continues the appeal and finally umpires gave him out, caught bang. So 2 wickets in 2 balls. and that make under pressure Pakistan green because Ramiz Raja was playing well and the next batsman got out on the zero. So 2 wickets consecutively definitely put pressure on the batting side.
Ashar Mehdi was the batsman who got out for first ball duck. So this is a very successful over so far from Mufassir. He made a strong comeback after giving away boundary on the first ball. Again, some announcements from the sponsors. We welcome our guests and sponsors, Mr. Naeem Iqbal of Betul Mal from Dallas, Mrs. Nusrat Osmani of Helping Hands, Mr. Nabil Ahmed, who's been a cricket veteran for more than 3 decades, and is now the owner of the minor league cricket team, Michigan Rising Stars. So welcome to all these guests and sponsors. And as always, we are very fortunate to have with us here Mr. Jalaluddin in the commentary box.
As you announced the name of all these people, because any uh, any events to organize, we need a sponsor and supporting hands and good team to run the show. So they all are with the Shahid Ahmed and the Global Sports. So that is very good to do to organize the tournament, and their support always pay the game.
Waqas Salim is the new batsman, right-handed batsman. Mufassir is on a hat trick. Hat-trick ball from Mufassir is played quietly towards extra cover, no run. So Waqas makes sure that Mufassir doesn't get a hat-trick. But again, a very good and successful over from Mufassir, taking 2 wickets.
Yeah, that's right, because at this stage, 2 wickets, or both are the good batsmen. One is a set, and the other one is also the good batsman for the Pakistan Green, and very successful over. 2 wickets in 1 over.
74 for 3 after 11 overs, and Shahid is still there. He's batting ever since he came in the second over. He's still at the crease, joined by the new batsman Waqas Salim.
So we are seeing that there's some energy come in the Michigan Cheetahs after getting 2 wickets. Let's see the requirement of the match for them.
You can definitely see some energy in the fielding side, right? The way they're moving around. And there seems to be another bowling change. Junaid Nadir will continue. He will be bowling his second over. First ball is pushed straight towards mid-wicket for no run. Junaid bowled 1 over previously from this end and was then taken off after giving away 15 runs. So he's trying to make a comeback now.
They are using their bowlers very well.
Next relief from Junaid was Yorker outside the off stump, goes underneath the batsman's bat as he tries to square drive, goes through to the keeper, no run. So 2 dot deliveries from Junaid. Good start to his spell.
Yeah, very sensible bowling, and he jog just edge of the crease.
The next ball, another good delivery, comes sharply back into the batsman, who just brings his bat down at the last minute, pushes it towards backward point for a single.
Yeah, that's a good practice because already have they lost 2 wickets in a quick succession. So now they focus to at least do not play the dot ball. That's should be their objective at this stage of the game.
Next delivery, another Yorker, played straight back to the bowler Junaid by Waqas Salim, who still has to get off the mark. Shahid is on 34 of 35 deliveries. He's the non-striker.
First wicket for Junaid, LBW. Waqas Salim gets out LBW for a duck. It was a straight ball. He tried to turn it away towards square leg. He missed the ball. And he was in line with the stumps, and this time the umpire had no hesitation in giving him an out. LBW.
That's how the complexion of the game changed. Once Ramiz Aya was playing and he took risk and got out, and after that they have lost 2 more wickets. So the pressure on the batting side and very good comeback of the Michigan Cheetahs. They have played well, they have planning well, and how they change the momentum again in their favors.
That's true. It was 74 for 1 and now it's 75 for 4. So in the last 6 deliveries, they have only scored 1 run and lost 3 wickets. So the game has changed completely.
That's right, because we all know that the taking wicket is always put the pressure on the batting sides, and what they did it now. They have taken 3 quick wickets, and definitely the batsmen on the crease are under pressure, but they can fight with this situation and have some plan in their mind. And in my opinion, they focus on the singles, and when they get the ball to hit, they get hit. But don't take risks at this stage.
New batsman is Anwar Ahmed, left-handed batsman, facing Junaid Nadir, who will be continuing from the far end. So far in this over, he has taken 1 wicket of the 5 deliveries and only 1 run has been scored. So very successful over so far from Junaid Nadir. Next ball is outside the leg stump. The batsman goes for a flick over square leg, misses, but it's declared a wide by the umpire.
Well bowled.
Again, another wide out down the leg side. The batsman tried to go for another flick over square leg, misses again. Pretty much a repeat of the last ball.
I think it is because of the batsman. He is left-handed batsman, and it's getting difficult to get line of the ball.
The next ball was top edge straight to the wicket keeper. It went miles up in the air. Very lucky break for Anwar Ahmed, as the wicket keeper was not able to come under the ball to catch it. Otherwise, it would have been curtains down for Anwar. So a lucky break for Anwar.
Let's see what he makes out of this lucky break.
Yeah, Anwar just came on the crease and he played a bad shot, and it's really lucky to get another chance, because the best drop by the wicketkeepers. Really, we see that the wicketkeeper dropped these sort of catches. So it's a great opportunity to take advantage of this drop catch by Anwar.
The keeper was Lincoln Fayaz, and the local player. He plays in the local leagues. Unfortunate for him that he dropped the catch. Looks like Mufassir will continue. He'll be bowling his last over from the pavilion, and his 4th and last over. Quick single by Anwar. He pushes towards point. There was a direct hit on the non-striker's end, but the batsman just made his ground. So one more run.
In the earlier style, we have seen a very good seam and seam bowling exhibition that is really good to see when the bowler bowling with the pace, seam and swings.
This was another slower delivery. The batsman tries to go for a drive over extra cover. Ball catches the outside edge, rolls towards third man for another couple by Shahir Hassan. Another well disguised delivery from Mufassir.
But anyhow, he was trying to hit the extra cover or somewhere, but ball went to the third man region and got 2 runs. That's about it.
That's true. For the batsman, all's well that ends well. Oh, there's a mix-up between the two batsmen, and Anwar is run out. So that's the fifth wicket down, and Anwar, who just had a catch dropped by the wicketkeeper, could not make much of his good luck, and he's run out as there was confusion between the two batsmen. Shahid pushed it towards the point fielder, ball went straight to the point fielder. There was a mix-up and resulting in a run out by the fielding side.
In fact, there was no calling at all because the non-striker batsman Anwar, without calling of the striker batsman, he went out and could not come back because he's gone too far from their end, from his end. So it is I call it a poor calling, but the wicket fall anyhow in favor of the Michigan Cheetahs. That's putting pressure to the batting side, and this was, I can say that it is just throw the wickets and give them opportunity, the bowling side, Michigan Cheetahs, to control the game.
So we are still in the 13th over and they've already lost 5 wickets now, so they may have to consolidate for a few overs.
Now they have to change their plan because
another slower delivery takes the outside edge of the batsman, goes towards the point for a single by Shahid. As we were just talking, Jalaluddin Saab was saying they may have to change the strategy. However, Shahid still went for a lofted shot over extra cover. Lucky for him that it landed in no man's land.
that's why because still they have more than 6 overs, 7 overs, so 5 wickets down, so all 5 main batsmen have been got out. So at this stage, they must play all full overs with few wickets in hands. That they can make they can set a good target for the Michigan Cheetahs.
Najam Iqbal is another left-hander. He's the new man in. Another awkward-looking shot. Najib tried to turn the ball towards the leg side. It takes a leading edge, falls safely towards between long off and extra cover for a single. But again, not a good shot from the batsman.
Still, I'm saying that some movement to the air and off the pitch by the pace bowler, so it's a good sign.
Yes, make it too much
That would
noise.
be difficult for the batsman.
Do it during the least break. Make it too much noise. Capture. Mic.
Next ball has been driven very hard through extra cover before. That went like a bullet. That had really some serious power in it. A very welcome boundary for the Pakistan Greens and for Shahid Hassan.
Yeah, it was really amazing shot at this time because team was under pressure and he picked the length very well and go to the length of the ball and hit it very hard. As we've seen that the ball goes very fast and cross the boundary. So anyhow, it was a really good shot and neat of the team to score some runs, and that was perfectly played shot.
So 87 for 5 after 13 overs, and Shahir must be seeing the ball very well now. He's been in the middle since the second over, and the last boundary he struck showed that he must be seeing the ball very well now. He's on 41 of 39 balls, 4 fours and a 6. So Junaid Nader will continue from the far end. He'll be starting his third over. He'll be bowling to Najam Iqbal, the new batsman. The first ball is outside the off stump, declared a wide by the umpire. He tried to bowl a very quick delivery, lost his line a little bit.
Pakistan Green has a good combination of the left-handed and the right-handed batsmen. But this combination of the left-handed and the right-handed batsmen so far could not play them. It is always for the bowlers, it's difficult to manage the batsmen who are on the crease. One is a left-handed and one is a right-handed batsman.
Another single. The score moves on to 89 for 5 after 13.1 overs. Actually, now it's 91 for 5 after 13.3. The next ball, another very quick single, a good run single by Shahir. It was his call. He was going towards the danger end.
Yes, it is sensible batting. For the time being, they should concentrate on singles, and if they get the bad ball, they can hit that one. But don't take risk because still have overs to play.
Next ball, another quick single towards the backward point by Shahir.
In this ground for 140 will be very competitive. 140, 150.
The next ball is a short ball. The batsman sways away from the ball. It goes through to the keeper. End of the over. Good over from Junaid. He only gave away, I believe, 4 runs in this over. 93 for 5 after 14 overs. So another 6 overs to come. And they have got 5 wickets in hand with the well-set batsman Shahir Hassan still at the crease. The next ball has been played off the back foot towards long off for another single by Shahir. He moves on to 48. The score is now 97 for 5. Request from Mr. Jalaluddin, if Mr. Ahad Masood is here, you are kindly requested to please stop by in the commentary box.
Mr. Ahad, can you come here?
Next ball has been cut by Najam towards deep point. The batsmen are looking for a second run, but they decide against it. A beautiful throw from the deep point area straight into the keeper's hand. Only one more run.
Good strategy for the batsman doing, because Shaheen is sad and taking chance.
The next ball is slightly quicker from Shakir. Shahid plays it straight back to the bowler.
And Najam is supporting him, so it's a good strategy. If they continue this, they can be able to make a good target set, at least 140, and do it plus 140. That will be another advantage for the Pakistan Green. So now I change in the commentary box. Mr. Ahad Masood will continue.
So 98 for 5 after 15 overs, and the last 5 overs to come, and we are joined by Mr.
I would say if they score between 150 and 60, with very good score on these wickets. Both batsmen are set. No.
Oh, the two batsmen at the crease are Shahid Hassan, who's well set on 48, and Najam Iqbal, who's giving him good support. Najam is the left-handed batsman. He'll be facing Kenan Lewis is a new bowler. The first ball has been flicked to the vacant long leg region for a boundary by Najam.
Very
So
well.
that brings up the 100 of the innings. A welcome boundary.
Welcome. Lovely stroke. We were no fielder on a fine leg. That's the way they need for next 4 or 5 overs to get to the target between 150 and 160.
Next delivery by Kenan is a full toss. It's driven towards deep point for a single by Najam. 103 for 5 after 15.2 overs.
Both batsmen are playing very smart cricket. You know, they're doing the singles for the, and whenever they get time, they're scoring the 4 runs. And so far, they're playing so well.
Kanar to Shahid. Shahid pulls it. Lucky for him, it ends in the no man's land. And there's one more run for Shahid. He miscued this shot. Probably the ball rose a little bit more than what he was expecting. Nevertheless, one run to him.
Yeah, ball dropped between the fielders. He was lucky. They have to take this kind of risk now. Only 4 hours left after this one. And they have 7 wickets in hand. 5 wickets in hand, sorry.
The next ball is being pulled by Najam between mid wicket and long on. They are coming back for the second run and they'll make it safely. So good running between the wickets, good shot in the vacant area by Najam.
Nice cricket by both batsmen, good fast running and two good runs, good valuable runs for the team.
106 for 5 after 15.4 overs. Good over so far. 8 runs coming in 5 4 deliveries. Sorry. Canard to Najam. He tries to go for the hook. He misses the ball. Ball goes through to the keeper. Dot ball from Canard.
Yeah, I got the ball comes expecting. That's why I went to the keeper. But he have to take a chance to get to the score for a certain target.
Next delivery is pushed straight back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Good end to the over by Canard. He was a little bit expensive in the beginning, but he made a strong comeback. 106 for 5 after 16 overs. Pakistan Green.
Intelligent bowling, very nice over last one because this is the 16th over. And he mixed up the delivery so well.
Some announcements from the sponsors. There are raffle tickets available. Shakir continues from the pavilion end. The first ball has been hit straight over the bowler's head for glorious 6 over long off boundary. So what a brilliant way to bring up his half century by Shahir. Shahir gets his half century and a brilliant way to do that.
Magnificent shot. He didn't move his feet, but the power was there. The power because he was set and hit it with the middle of the bat. Great shot.
Next ball has been driven towards extra cover. Good fielding by the fielder. Cuts it down to a single. One more to Shahir.
Nice shot. He's playing so well so far. Seeing the ball like a football.
So Shahir moves on to 56 of 49 balls, 5 fours and 2 sixes. The next ball has been lofted towards deep mid wicket. It goes on the first bounce to the deep wicket fielder. One more run to Najam. One more to Pakistan Greens. Score is now 114 for 5 after 16.3 overs.
3 more over after these two.
Shakir to Shahir and he's out, caught behind. He went for a very delicate cut or slightly shorter in length delivery outside the off stump. This is a huge wicket, a big break for the Michigan Cheetahs as Shahir was very well set. He had already hit a 6 in this over, and that's a very valuable wicket for Michigan Cheetahs.
Very welcome wicket for the Michigan Cheetah. because they have 3 more overs left after this, and new batsman is coming, and two by Najaf, their main bowler, and I guess he's one of the best bowler in the league. So they got a very important wicket at the 3 overs left, and a new batsman coming, and he have to face the best bowler of the league.
So 114 for 5 after 16.5 overs. Sorry, 114 for 6 now. Hamza Bangash is the new batsman coming to the crease. He'll be facing Shakil. Shakil has 1 ball to go in this over.
So right now, Hamza's job is get Shakir most of the strike. He's set and keep the singles and let him play most of the deliveries, the rest of the deliveries of the innings.
2 more deliveries left in this over, so 16.4 overs now. 114 for 6. Wow, that's a brilliant start by Mr. Bangash. He hits his first ball straight over the side screen for a huge 6. Great start from Hamza Bangash.
What a lovely stroke, right over the head of the bowler. Beautiful stroke, and it's so hard, you just walk into the crease and hit over the boundary very fast. Great shot.
Last ball, the over is cut off the outside edge, ball going towards third man. They run for another couple. So end of the over, mixed over, successful over for Shakir, but there were 2 6s scored in this over as well. So overall, not a bad over for Pakistan Greens.
Nice hit because of the fast delivery hit over the boundary, and next ball he got a short. That's what usually happens when you hit the bowler in a half volley. He usually bowls a short ball next delivery, and that was a mixed over. That's right.
So 122 for 6 after 17 overs. Hamza is not out on 8 of 2 balls. Najam is not out 11 of 12 balls. And looks like, is it Najaf Shah who is going to resume from the far end? Yes, Najaf Shah is going to. He has 2 overs left, so presumably he'll be bowling the 18th and the 20th over.
Yeah, it will be a good contest because it seems like both batsmen playing good.
Najaf's first ball is down the leg side. The batsmen take a bye. Let's see if it's declared a wide. No, it's a leg bye. Leg bye. So 1 leg bye. 123 for 6 after 17.1 overs.
Kunal is striking. He's looking in a good mood.
So now Hamza will be facing Najaf Shah. He tried to go for a pull towards square leg. He missed the ball completely. The ball goes through to the keeper.
Nice delivery on the line between middle and off. And it's very hard in 2020 cricket, this stage. You bowl like that. on a good length.
The next ball is beaten again. It was slightly outside the off-stump. Batsman tried to give himself some room. He slashed hard at the ball but did not make contact.
Nice so far, nice bowling, mixing his length, but between middle and offs. Very intelligent bowling by Najib Shah.
Three balls to go in this over. This was an attempted Yorker, takes the outside edge of the bat, straight to thirdsman for another single. So far, a very good over from Najaf, gave away only 2 runs in 4 deliveries.
Very intelligent bowling, 2 short over length, and the third one is Yorker. And this is stage, if you give him single, couple of singles and finish that over. Intelligent bowling.
That's an outside edge, a lucky break for the batsman. It goes towards third man. Another single, another good ball from Najaf. So far, only 3 runs in 5 deliveries. 125 for 6, 17.5 overs.
Yes, I guess they're looking for another 15, 21 at least for the next 2.5 hours. But Najaf Shah not giving them room, bowling very intelligently, mixing his balls. So nice.
Last ball of Najaf Shah's over has been steered towards deep extra cover for another single by Hamza. So end of a very good over from Najaf Shah, only 4 runs in this over.
What a lovely over on this stage, only 2 more over after this, and he bowled 18th over, only a 4 runs in over. Excellent bowling.
126 for 6 after 18 overs. Pakistan Greens, they might be pushing to get as close as possible to like 150, 145 to 150.
And that should be a good target because I know they have a good bowling. They have Mohammad Asif in the team and a couple of good spinners. And they're looking for at least, they should have a target like between 145 and 150. And then that should be a good content after that.
So we have Junaid Nadir coming in from the pavilion, and he'll be bowling his 4th and last over, and then most likely Najaf will bowl the 20th over from the far end to finish the innings. Oh, wow, that was a full toss. It's given a no ball by the umpire or not. Yes, the square leg as umpire has given a no ball, although the bowler thinks that the batsman was ducking and the ball was probably dipping. However, the square leg umpire has declared this as a no ball. So 1 more run, and I believe this will be a free hit.
It should be. That was a no ball over the waist, and even the ball hit him bad, still a no ball, I guess.
Right, the ball hit, I think it ricocheted off the helmet of the batsman as he was ducking down, so it was definitely above the waist high. Let's see. Oh, they have cancelled the no ball. Okay, so it was a legal delivery.
Really surprised, but
That was a beautiful catch by the bowler. The batsman tried to hit the ball straight upon the bowler's head. It took the outside edge. The bowler, Junaid, ran back and had that absolutely amazing catch.
excellent catch by Junaid, and he kept eye on the ball till the last, and he took a wonderful catch. He had to run away from his body and run well, right, great catch. And this type of catch, when you catch it, it's really make you think.
This was a catch from the top drawer. Even in international cricket, this would have been a wonderful catch.
And no doubt, you have to run away from the ball, keep eye on the ball all the way. Took a brilliant catch.
126 for 7 after 18.2 overs. Hamza Bandish, the batsman, out after a brief quick knock in which he hit a 6 as well. Najam is still at the crease, 12 of 14 balls. And we'll let you know the new batsman who's coming into bat. I'm still surprised about that no ball call that was taken back.
Yeah, sure. That was a surprise. But Pakistan Green should have some kind of target in their head for next over and a half. They should score 14, 15 runs. They don't have to hit every ball. I know it's only 9 balls left.
So the new batsman is Muin Babar. Muin Babar is coming to bat. I'm still amazed at that catch that Junaid took. That was an absolutely top class catch.
What's going on there? I don't know. I think they have a concern about the no ball.
So I think Najam will be facing because while the bowler was taking the catch, the batsman had crossed ends. So that's good for the Pakistan Greens because Najam is the set batsman. 126 for 7 in 18.2 overs. Another 10 balls to go. 3 wickets in hand. This ball is outside the off stump. When batsman leaves the ball, he was thinking that the umpire might give it a wide, but the umpire doesn't. So it's a dot ball.
Good bowling on this situation. He had a very nice, easy arm action.
The next ball is slightly short in length outside the off stump. Keeper misses the ball. The ball is going towards the fine third man boundary. The fielder running around picks it up, throws it back, and the batsmen have time to run 2 byes, actually 2 wides, and then there's a wide ball also. The total of 3 runs coming on this delivery, and then an extra ball. So that's a good break for the Pakistan Greens. 129 for 7 after 18.3.
3 valuable runs on a white ball on this situation.
That was a slower ball. The batsman goes for a hoik on the leg side, gets a top edge. The ball runs away towards the third man boundary. Najaf Shah runs after it, manages to stop the ball from crossing the boundary. 2 more runs to Najaf. That was a good slow delivery. The batsman was slightly, he did not read the ball, but anyway, he got 2 runs.
Yeah, no matter what the run coming from, they need the runs. So that was a good welcome. 2 more runs for Pakistan Greens.
The next ball is a shorter ball, very quick, short ball. Batsman goes for the pull. He mistimes it. It takes the outside half of the bat, trickles towards mid off for a single. 132 for 7 in 18.5 overs.
It's not a bad score so far. One more after this. 145, 150, even 130 is good score.
The last ball is an attempted Yorker played towards long out. The batsman trying to go the second, but uh, Moeen slips at the batting end, so Najam comes back. Only 1 run taken. $133 for 7 after 19 overs. So for the math lovers, it's exactly 7 runs per over.
Yeah, one more over to go. Even they take 6 singles or 5 singles and 1 boundary in this over. That takes them to 145, 143. In my opinion, that would be a good score. And Najaf Shah bowling his last over, in fact, the last over of the Pakistan Great innings.
It will be interesting. Najaf, I think he gave away only a couple of runs in his last over. So let's see how this over goes. First ball, Moeen plays towards wide long on. They're trying to go for the second run, and there's a slight fumble in the field which allows the batsman to complete 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. They put some pressure on the fielder, as a result of which there was a slight fumble, and they managed to come back for the second run.
Good running and hit in the gap, and they have to run every ball. Now, I think as batsmen have to change the gloves.
Maybe some instructions also coming in for the final 5 balls.
Sure.
135 for 7, 19.1 overs. Najaf to Moeen, he beats him outside the off stump. There was a quick delivery, went underneath the bat to go for the slice drive on the offside.
Again, a very, very good delivery. That was a Yorker, but outside the off stump. And that batsman already committed himself to the onside. There was a good intelligent bowling, and he pitched the ball a little bit outside the off stumps. Only $4 left. Four's ball left for this inning.
Another Yorker, and again the batsman is beating, trying to go for the drive. Pretty much an action replay.
Yes, he keep pitching the ball, showing his experience. Keep pitching the ball up. Don't give him any room or any short delivery. Intelligent bowling again. That's what called experience in this situation.
Fine leg fielder has been moved back, so let's see if there's a short ball coming in. This has been lofted over extra cover. The long off fielder comes in, throws the ball back to the wicket keeper. They have enough time to take 2 more runs.
I don't think they mind 2 runs in this situation, but it's okay. But they still have to. They have 2 balls left. Even they take 4 or 5 runs, that's fine. You don't have to hit the 4.
That's a very good shot driven through the covers. The ball is going towards the boundary line, but it stops just before it crosses the boundary. The batsmen take two turns. They were thinking about a third, but the fielder was very quick in throwing the ball back to the bowler's end. So two more runs, 139 for 7 in 19.5 overs. The last ball of the innings coming up. Najaf Shah will be bowling to Moeen Babu.
Nice shot in the gap. Two more good runs for the batsman.
The bowler miscues his run up slightly, so he'll go back to the top of his bowling mark. Last ball of the over, driven straight to extra cover for a single by Moeen. So that brings the end of the innings. 140 for 7 Pakistan Greens. It's a good competitive total.
Yes,
so
no.
let's see how this other innings progresses.
I hope it's a good game. If it's not a, they can fight at 140. It should be the good game.
So again, some messages from the sponsors. This is the 15th Diversity Cup, which started back in 2006. There are raffle tickets available for $10 in the shelter. Please feel free to go and buy some raffle tickets. There are some good prizes. Round trip airfare to Dubai, Apple Watch, iPad, cricket.
The flavor of strawberry or blueberry.
Scranton made Joe Biden who he is. It's where he
Hi, Assalamu alaikum.
Good.
Cheetahs will be facing. They'll be chasing 140 to win. 141 to win. In the first innings, Pakistan Green scored 140 for 7 in 20 overs. In a moment or two, we'll let you know the name of the batsmen and the bowlers. The first ball has been hit hard and high over, extra cover for a glorious 6 by, I believe that's Stephen Taylor. No, sorry, Lewis is the batsman. He hit the first ball over extra cover for a glorious 6. The second ball is played defensively back. So Lewis starts with a 6 on the first ball. The bowler is Hunain Amin, left arm orthodox bowler, bowling from the pavilion end. The next ball has been hit hard over mid wicket for a 4. So a great start by Lewis of Hunain Amin. The other batsman on the non-striker end is Foyaz Lincoln. He's a local. We are joined back again in the commentary box by Mr. Ahad Masood, sorry, by Jalaluddin. So again, the next ball hit to long off for a single. Welcome back, Mr. Jalaluddin, to the commentary box.
Thank you, Kamran. 140 is the target to be chased by the Michigan Cheetahs, and it's, in my point of view, it's a good fighting target. And let's see, they have a very good start.
Amin to Lincoln, he drives towards extra cover, goes for a quick single. It was a close call, but he made it.
Pakistan Green adopted the strategy. Pakistan team has started with the left arm bowler, started the inning with the left arm spinners.
Another single, so a good start by Michigan Cheetahs. They are already at 13 for no loss after the end of the first over. Looks like they are trying to make use of these fielding restrictions early in the innings, and they got 2 boundaries.
That's right, because this is always a chance when the power play is on, you can hit the ball over the heads and make few runs. So it's a good start for the Michigan Cheetahs.
So now Mohammad Asif will be bowling from the far end, and he'll be bowling to Lewis. Lewis is already on 12.
He is known to be a hard-hitting batsman and especially utilize the power play very well. In previous matches, he's also performed well. So this is the main play for Michigan Cheetahs. Now Asif will to Lewis.
Asif's first ball has been square cut to the boundary, deep point, 4 runs. The fielder tried to stop the ball, but he was not successful. So a good start against Asif by Lewis.
Yeah, that is a very good display of the hand.
Lewis, there's a loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire has not given it out. The Pakistan Greens team think that there was a nick.
Yeah, there is a repeated appeals, but umpire looks very confident.
Of course, we don't have the privilege of any action replays or anything here.
There must be some sound, but whether it was with the bat or with the body,
I have a feeling that when he tried to cut the ball, his bat hit his pad. So I don't know if that was the sound.
yeah, you are right.
Asif, and this has been pulled towards mid-wicket. The ball is going towards the boundary. It stops before the boundary. The fielder gets to the ball. Another 2 runs to Lewis. So Jalaluddin Saab, what do you think on this kind of a surface? Will Asif get his world-renowned seam movement or no with this hard surface that we have here?
Yeah, Asif basically is swing and seam. He do that, but in this surface you can't seam much. But he's basically a swing bowler as well, so he can swing the ball. But he bowled 2 ball shots that he needs to be bowled with up.
This ball was yeah.
That's the length. That's the length.
This ball swung away in the air, but it's been declared a wide by the umpire.
That is the basic principle to swing the ball. You have to bowl up to the batsman. Ball needs some passage to be swing. If you're bowling short, you cannot get that swing. So the last ball was pitch up, but a little bit wide that he bowled.
Asif, that's a glorious drive through the between cover and mid-off by Lewis. Ball stops in front of the boundary and 2 more runs, but it was a very beautiful shot.
Yeah, he's playing with the power and he has very good hand-eye coordination, although he's not moving feet is too much, but contact the ball very perfectly with the power and also is able to play in the gaps. So at the moment, he's batting a lot of confidence.
That was slightly short in length, but again a quick single as the batsman plays it into the vacant offside.
Asif is very experienced bowler and he knows his tricks. Don't need to tell anything to Asif because he has played a lot of international cricket and have very good performer. So he is all sort of experience.
Asif to Fayaz, he beats him outside the off stump. The ball skidded through, maybe kept a little bit low. So a good start by Michigan Cheetahs, 23 for no loss.
Yeah, very good start and played a safe cricket as well because they played in the gaps and whenever they hit in the with the powers. So far so good. And if the Pakistan Greens want to be in the game, they have to be stuck and need a breakthrough an early stage of the game.
Definitely, they will need a couple of quick wickets with this fast start that Michigan Cheetahs have against them. Looks like there's a bowling change, and Amin has been taken off after 1 over, in which he conceded 13 runs. We'll let you know shortly the name of the new bowler.
Yeah, captain changed the plan because that note paid him and he started with the left arm spinners. That was expensive over. Now he come back to the pace bowling.
So the first ball has been square driven to deep point boundary. The ball reaches the fence. Another boundary for Lewis. Lewis is on a fast start here. He's playing very well.
Yeah, it was a loose ball because it's
This is a better delivery by Hamza. Hamza Bangash is the new bowler, right arm, fast medium.
that's the length and line. He needs to bowl, and if he wants to put pressure on Lewis because he's playing brilliantly.
Hamza's next ball, he slightly outfoxed the batsman, slightly slower delivery, but Lewis goes for the drive and gets a single as the ball lands in an empty space between mid-off and extra cover.
That was a bit uppish shot, but he pushed the ball that was not close to his bat, and on the up he played. Hamza has some problem with his run-up because it's not that smooth, which should be a good run-up for a fast bowler, smooth and should acceleration. Getting some problem in his steps, and he break his momentum somewhere in between. That is not good for the pace bowler.
Next ball was slashed outside the off stump by Fayaz. Fortunate for him, it falls ahead of the short third man fielder and then spins away from the fielder enough time to get a single, but not a good shot. The next ball is outside the off stump. Lewis goes for the cut. He misses the ball. Trifled appeal for LBW, not too confident and turned down by the umpire, but a dot ball.
So far we have seen that the Lewis punishing the only bad ball. Whenever you bowl good line and length, he's getting some problem. So bowler should understand this and let him take chance.
Next ball was another good delivery outside the off stump. Lewis is beaten as he goes forward. I think overall he came back very strong. First couple of balls he was wavered, but then he made a good comeback.
Yeah, his retrack his line and length and he create problem for the batsman. But still he has some problem in his run-up. If he improve that, so he can hold more pace, and with more control.
Looks like there is some spot in the run-up as he gets close to the wicket where he's probably not very comfortable going through in his normal stride. Asif to continue from the far end. He'll be bowling his second over and Fayaz will be facing him. Fayaz goes for a pull. The ball takes the leading edge, goes towards deep cover. Lucky break for Fayaz, but he ends up getting a single. 30 for no loss after 3.1 overs. Bulk of the scoring has been done so far by Kanar Lewis. He's 26 not out of 15 balls, 3 fours and a 6. Fayaz is on 2 of 3 balls.
That's right, because Fayaz should play his role to rotate the strike for the Lois. He's playing very well. Give him chance to play maximum ball at this stage because he already hit few fours and six. Ball.
Well, fuller
Much
ball
better.
misfielded by the mid-off fielder. The batsmen take one and they'll come back and take the second run also. It was a close call for the non-striker end, but the ball did not hit the stumps.
That sort of a fielding cannot afford Pakistan Green because he has not a that big target and they have to do some extra efforts. Do some extra efforts to defend this target 140. It's really fighting score, but have to be work hard.
Again, he pushes towards between mid-off and extra cover for another single. And if you look at the field placing, it was very obvious he'll be bowling fuller balls. He brought the third man in, he pushed the mid-on fielder to the long on, and he bowled two fuller balls. So he's trying to bowl with some strategy.
That's right. He's changed. He's readjust himself in terms of length. Because last over was not that good because he bowled three balls short of length.
This was slightly shorter in length because he saw the batsman advancing down the track. He pulled his length back a little bit and he's staring at Fayaz and maybe having some interesting words with him.
Asif not happy with that action of Fayaz. Maybe he's asking where you're going to play these shots. Coming out from the crease, it's not that easy to hit Asif to play this type of a shots. He has in him.
Oh, that was a fuller ball, on-driven, but very well fielded by the mid-wicket fielder. So, again, a dot ball. Much, much better over from Asif. He gave away 10 runs in the first over, but so far he's given away only 4 runs in 5 deliveries. Again, a quick announcement from the organizers. Raffle tickets for $10 each are available in the shelter. Please feel free to stop by in the shelter. There are some very nice prizes, which I will mention after this delivery. Another full delivery driven towards squarish cover. Again, no runs shy at the batsman's end, but no damage done. And good backup by the square leg field. So Hamza Bangash to continue from the pavilion and 33 for no loss after 4 overs. The first ball has been driven very nicely over the head of the mid-off fielder for a 4. This was a full ball and Lewis had no problems in driving it over the mid-off fielder for a boundary.
Lewis is very strong on the full length ball or on a short of length ball. So you have to be very accurate.
Oh, that was a Yorker, good Yorker by Hamza, but dug out just in time by Lewis. It trickles to the vacant onside, and they run through for a quick single. But nevertheless, a good delivery, good comeback from Hamza. Keeper has come up to the wickets. They think that Fayaz might try to go down the wicket to hit the ball over the fielders. So the keeper has moved up. And again, as Mr. Jalaluddin was saying, Hamza again miscues his run. Seems like he's been having constant problems with his run-up.
No, this time is the Fayaz, the batsman, has some problem with the side screen.
Again, another Yorker. Good Yorker by Hamza. Fayaz digs it out well.
It's always very uncertainty when you bowl Yorker. It's not all the time. You try at least, and if you are a perfect, you can bowl maximum Yorker. It's always very difficult ball. Sometimes it's become a volley, so it can be punished.
Next delivery slightly short of a length, and this is the first wicket. Fayaz tries to cut, he gets the top edge, the ball goes straight to the short third man fielder. Even in the past over from Hamza, there was one delivery where the ball landed just in front of the same fielder. So not an unusual dismissal, I think.
Yeah, Fayaz was not comfortable with the bowlers, and we see that he was against Asif. He tried to hit the ball, but at this stage he should support the Lewis because he was playing very well, and his role to just support. Anyhow, that was he tries to be cut, but it goes to the short third man fielder.
So looks like Pakistan Greens have made a comeback. The Michigan Cheetahs were 23 for no loss after 2.
Wickets early of the innings, so you can put the batting side under pressure, and the crease is Lewis, who is playing very well, and he made maximum runs of the innings. So should be a plan to give opportunity to play maximum balls. Lewis, who is well set and playing comfortably.
So Steve Taylor has now come out. So we have two Caribbean cricketers in the middle out there. I believe Steve Taylor recently played in the Caribbean Professional League also, a few games. So should be interesting to watch him play.
So Michigan Cheetah has a good batting side. If they has played in the Caribbean League, so that's is some sort of a professional cricket and professional leagues. Must be a very good batting side. Michigan Cheetahs.
The first ball is short down the leg side. The batsman tries to pull, misses, but nevertheless it's given a wide by the umpire. If I'm not mistaken, I think their captain Shakir has also played at some level in Bangladesh, whether it's the first class level or international level. So they have a good, strong batting lineup.
Yeah, always when top players are playing in any events, they raise the standard of the game. So Davos City Cup is one of the leading tournaments in USA, which provide the opportunity to play maximum top players.
This ball has been lofted over mid-wicket towards the boundary by Stephen Taylor. Bowler throws the ball back in and they have time to get 2 runs. So good start by Stephen Taylor. He seems to be very confident, judging by the fact that he's facing his second delivery and easily lofts it over mid-wicket.
Yeah, if Pakistan Greens wants to defend this 140 target, he have to be very accurate and have to do extra efforts in fielding and in bowling.
This ball is again driven towards mid-wicket. Slight fumble by the fielder gives away a single. This is something that they will have to keep an eye out for. They cannot do these misfieldings and give away extra runs.
If they continue doing this sort of a fielding, that will make a big difference in the end, at the end of the game, because 140 is defendable target, but they need to do extra efforts in batting and in bowling and fielding. So far, they are not displaying a good fielding. They have come back in the bowling. Asif bowled his second over very good, and Bangash is also bowling well. Hamza Bangash.
Hamza Bangash, yeah, he's the bowler who took the wicket. So it's 42 for 1 after 5 overs, and looks like Asif will continue from the far end. He will be bowling his 3rd over. He can bowl a maximum of 4. So it looks like they're trying to go for the kill. They've got the 2 main batsmen, and they want to give Asif 1 more over in the hope that he can get one of these 2 out. That was another quick single towards point. There was a shy at the non-striker's end, but the batsman was safely home. So Asif had a definite plan. He was bowling to a 6-3 field to Taylor with 6 on the offside. They should not have given away this quick single if they're expecting the ball to be on the offside.
Pakistan Greens should have a clear strategy. They only can win match when they take wickets continuously.
This one has been hit very well, over long on for a 6. So Lewis takes on Asif and deposits this ball over long on for a glorious 6. Very good shot.
Lost somewhere in the bushes?
Right, there are lots of trees and woods over there. Even in the first innings, when the six was hit, it took some time to retrieve the ball. Now looks like they did find the ball, and the fielder is going to throw it back in. So Lewis is already on 40 now. He's 40 of 20 balls with 4 fours and 2 sixes. 49 for 1 after 5.2 overs.
Yes, Lewis playing very attacking game, and when the players play attacking game, chance to get him out.
Here's Asif to Lewis. It was a full toss. It's been driven back past the bowler towards the long off boundary. They have enough time to get 2 more runs. So Lewis seems to be in an attacking mood, and he's taking on Asif very well. Asif to Lewis. That was an attempted Yorker, well dug out by Lewis towards deep, towards wide mid wicket. No run.
Lewis has his shots number 69. In bingo, we call it in Pakistan ulta pulta.
This has been flicked towards square leg. Very good shot. Ball going towards the boundary. The fielder just manages to get it back in, and they run for 3 runs. Good shot. So maybe he's trying to do an ulta pulta to the fielding side here, the way he's batting, right? With the 69 number.
Yeah, he's creating the fielding side to be not to adjust and keep themselves ulta pulta.
Asif to Taylor. Taylor drives towards mid-off. No run. End of Asif's 3rd over. And the score is 54 for 1 after 6 overs. So a very good start. Lewis is on 45. So 45 out of 54 runs have been scored by Lewis.
So mostly run is scored by the Lewis. So as long as Lewis is there, so the no problem for the Michigan Cheetahs.
They need another 87 runs in 14 overs at a rate of about 6.14 runs per over with 9 wickets in hand. So far, things seem to be going according to plan for the Michigan Cheetahs. Power play is over, so the fielding restrictions will be relaxed. The umpire is in Babar.
Now is Lewis in the phase of the game. Power play has completed, and he played very well in the power play. Now the second phase, when the power play is off now and field restriction has been completed. So let's see how Lewis played in this phase.
He also got a 6-3 field, 6 on the offside, 3 on the onside. Moeen's first ball beats Lewis outside the off stump. Looks like he's got some decent pace. The first ball was a skiddy delivery outside the off stump.
Yeah, it's a very good decision of the wicketkeeper. He come up to the stumps, and that's definitely will pressure on the Lewis. He cannot move his feet. He cannot go outside the crease to hit the ball. So the first ball was really delivered on a good length and line.
Next ball is slightly short in length, steered toward third man by Lewis for a single. So at this stage, looks like Michigan Cheetahs are in good control, and Pakistan Greens will need a couple of quick wickets to come back into the game.
Lot of adjustment of the field because there is a combination of right-handed and the left-handed batsmen. Always create problem for the captain and the bowlers. So this normally teams adopt this strategy, keep left-handed and right-handed batsmen on the crease.
This ball is outside the leg stump, flicked away towards deep square leg for another single. So we again want to thank Mr. Jalaluddin for giving us company here in the commentators box. He is leaving us now, so thank you very much again for coming and watching the game and giving us your expert comments, Mr. Jalaluddin.
Thank you, Kamran, and I'll see when I'll get time, I'll come again. It's always lovely to be here. So I'll see you when I come back.
Thanks to Mr. Jalaluddin, Pakistani former international. People might know that he was the first person to get a hat-trick in one-day cricket, which he did against Australia in Hyderabad, Pakistan in 1981. So we are really indeed very fortunate to have spent some time with Mr. Jalaluddin today. This was a slower ball by Moeen. He tried to outfox the batsman, but Taylor was equal to the task. He plays it defensively. Good over so far by Moeen. He's only given away 3 runs in 5 deliveries. Moeen to Taylor. Taylor hooks it. He did not get a hold of the ball properly, but fortunately for him, the ball falls between the 2 fielders. The one running in from back from square leg and the other one coming in from deep mid wicket. He gets a single. End of the over. Good over by Moeen. 58 for 1 after 7 overs. Michigan Cheetahs chasing 141 to win the 15th Diversity Cup. Some announcements from the organizers. There are raffle tickets available.
Hi, Assalamu alaikum. This is Yunus Khan. I wish Global Sports, Shahid Ahmed Khan and brother Naimul Haq for organizing 15th edition of Diversity Cup 2020. I supposed to be there with all of you, but because of COVID-19, I cannot make it this time. But in the future, I will be the part of Diversity Cup, inshallah. From my side, best of luck to all of you. Thank you.
Najam Iqbal, who will come in from the far end, replacing Mohammad Asif, who bowled 3 overs. So Najam will be bowling to Stephen Taylor, 58 for 1 after 7 overs.
Some adjustments going on in the field. The long on fielder is being pushed a little wider. Najam's first ball is played defensively to the onside, quick single. The keeper shies at the batsman then, but the batsman was well home.
The next ball has been driven off the back foot towards wide mid long off for a single by Lewis. Lewis moves on to 47. Actually, he now moves on to 48, and it's 60 for 1 after 7.2 overs. The next ball, the batsman tries to go for the paddle sweep, misses it. There's a trifled appeal for LBW, but the umpire is not interested. Najam, and this time Taylor lofts it towards deep square leg, straight to the fielder for a single. A throw that goes over the keeper's head, but it's well backed up by the square leg fielder, so no overthrows resulting. "61 for 1 and 7.4 overs. This time he goes for a lofted shot. He misses the ball. There was a very confident appeal for LBW, but the umpire is not interested. Looks like the impact may have been slightly outside the off stump. Shortish ball, but quickish. Taylor goes on the back foot, plays it defensively back towards the bowler. End of the over. Good first over by Najam. He gave away 3 runs in this over. 61 for 1 after 8 overs. Still, Michigan Cheetahs seem to be well in control of the game. Lewis is on 48 of 28 deliveries with 4 fours and 2 sixes.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. Moin, yes, then bowler. Thank you.
Moeen continuing from the pavilion end, there seems to be confusion between three fielders. The batsman tried to flick the ball, he got leading edge. The ball drops just behind the bowler. The bowler, the mid-wicket fielder and the long off fielder, they all tried to get to it, but it fell in the middle. So lucky break for Taylor. He gets a single. Unlucky for the bowler. Moeen Bauer to continue from the pavilion end to Lewis. Lewis is on 48. Moeen miscues his run up a little bit, so he decides not to bowl the ball. He will go back to the back of his bowling mark. $62 for 1 after 8.1 overs. The next ball has been driven high towards extra cover. It goes for a 6. Two fielders were trying to converge on the ball, but it lands outside the boundary line. And that's a very well-deserved half-century for Lewis. Lewis reaches his half-century with a beautiful 6 over extra cover. Well played, Lewis. He moves on to 54 of only 30 deliveries, 4 4s and 3 6s for Lewis. 68 for 1 after 8.2 overs. Slightly shortish ball.
Stumps. So you can see how Lewis has dominated this innings. Out of the score of 68, he's 54 not out.
That's a slower delivery outside the off stump, but declared a wide by the umpire because it was well wide of the off stump. This is a quick delivery in the stumps, played defensively back towards the bowler by Lewis. The bowler slips a little bit in his follow through, but no harm done. Moeen getting a lot of encouragement from his fielders. Moeen to Lewis. Lewis goes on the back foot. The ball kept a little bit low. He flicks it towards the vacant backward square leg area and gets a single. $70 for 1 after 8.5 overs. And out of that 70, Lewis is on 55. Moeen goes round the wicket, driven hard, straight past the bowler by Taylor, towards long off for a single. That's the end of the 9th over, after which Michigan Cheetahs are 71 for 1, chasing 141 to win in 20 overs. The 10th over, Najam, the leg spinner, is going to bowl from the far end to Taylor. Slightly shortish delivery, he cuts straight towards the point fielder, no run. Next ball has been swept hard and high over, backward square leg for a huge 6 by Steve Taylor. That cleared the fence easily by about 10 to 15 meters and ends up landing in the trees outside of the fence. So with that 6, the So we have several people trying to search for the ball in the woods. The next delivery played defensively by Taylor. Another sweep, a pedal sweep this time by Lewis. Hamza does well to come and stop the ball from reaching the boundary, but enough time for, Taylor. Taylor was the batsman. Enough time for Taylor to get 2 more runs. The next delivery is played defensively towards point by Taylor, straight to the fielder, no run. Next delivery is driven towards long on by Taylor for a single. And that's the end of the 10th over, after which Michigan Cheetahs are 80 for 1, chasing 141 to lift the 15 Diversity Cup. So they seem to be well on their way, and they are looking like to be in the driving seat right now to win this final. This is the drinks break, 5-minute drinks break after 10 overs. Couple of announcements from the sponsors. Raffle tickets are available for $10 each in the shelter. Some good prizes for the raffle tickets, including round-trip airfare to Dubai, Apple Watch, iPad, cricket bat. So please stop by at the shelter to get the raffle tickets.
I'm where I ought to be.
Shahid Ahmed here in our commentary box. He's the soul and spirit behind global sports and organizing this tournament for 15 years. Shahid bhai, a few words from you.
Thank you, Kamran. Thank you, Shaijul. And
I'm just waiting for the proceedings to start. And welcome to the 15th Diversity Cup 2020.
Looks like another bowling change. We'll let you know the name of the new bowler. First ball is played towards mid-wicket for a single by Taylor. Adnan Haroon is the new bowler. Looks like he's an off spinner. Shahid Bhai, you were saying some words.
Yeah, I just wanna let the over finish,
Sure.
Thanks.
So Adnan picks up a wicket right away in his first over, second delivery. Taylor went for an almighty heave over square leg. He misses the ball. The ball crashes into the stump. That's a big wicket. Sorry, that's Lewis. My mistake, that's Lewis. Lewis is the one who had just scored a 50 and he has been dismissed now.
Well, I'll take this opportunity to thank all the volunteers, officials, players, team owners, all the sponsors, city government, and a special thank to Mr. Jalaluddin. Must recognize Mr. Anupam Sharma, Mr. Krishna Berry, Mr. Shayan Wasim, Mr. Naeemul Haq, and also Muhyiddin Khawaja from New York. These are the members of the organizing committee who have put the show together. Once again, enjoy. Do not forget to buy raffle tickets. We will be doing the drawing in 30 minutes. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Shahid Bhai. So let's see whether Pakistan Greens makes use this opportunity that has been provided to them by Adnan. Adnan's next delivery is driven towards long on by the new batsman. Slight misfield, but they decide against going for the second run. We'll let you know the name of the new batsman in a moment. The new batsman is Rishi Bhardwaj. Rishi scored a single. Next delivery from Adnan is driven and fielded well at extra cover. No run for Taylor. Adnan to Taylor. Taylor goes for the sweep. Loud appeal for LBW, but this seems to be striking the pad outside the leg stump, so not out given by the umpire. Next ball, he again goes for the sweep and misses. So end of a very good over from Adnan. He gave away only 2 runs in this over and picked up the very valuable wicket of Lewis. 82 for 1 after 11 overs. Michigan Cheetahs chasing 141 to win in 20 overs. So now they need another 59 runs in 9 overs at 6.56 runs per over with 8 wickets in hand. Najam will continue from the far end. He'll be bowling his third over. So far, 2 overs, 12 runs, no wicket.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
And he'll be bowling to the new batsman, Rishi.
You change it too much. Come on. Just follow and then.
Rishi comes forward, plays it defensively towards extra cover, no run. Next delivery has been swept hard and high over deep mid-wicket for a 6 by Rishi. That was very well connected by Rishi. He swept against the turn but middled the ball very well and it went over the boundary line for a 6. So with that 6, the score is now up to 88 for 1. By Rishi, gets 6 and then next ball takes a single. Fast next delivery, Taylor is beaten all ends up. As he goes forward, the ball beats the keeper as well. It's trickling towards the boundary line at deep third man. They take 2 runs. Next ball is played towards the vacant square leg for another single by Taylor. Full toss down the leg side. Batsman misses the ball, declared a wide by the umpire. Najam, he drives, good stop by the mid-wicket fielder, a partial stop. He saved a couple of runs but ends up giving 1 run. Single to Rishi. That's the end of the 12th over, after which Michigan Cheetahs are 94 for 2. So Adnan will continue from the pavilion and he'll be bowling his second over. He got the all-important wicket of Lewis in the first over. This time Rishi pedals it towards deep fine leg for a single. Taylor drives it towards long on for a single. .96 for 2 after 12.2 overs. Rishi goes on the back foot, drives it towards deep cover for another single. Taylor goes for a sweep, he misses, the ball strikes his pad, no run. The next ball is played defensively towards vacant mid-wicket for another single by Taylor. Taylor moves on to 25. Score is 98 for 2 after 12.5 overs. Next ball, last ball of the over is played defensively by Rishi towards cover, no run. End of the over, another good over by Adnan. 98 for 2 after 13 overs. They need 43 runs of bowling change. Amin to start proceedings from the far end now. He had bowled the first over of the innings in which he conceded 13 runs. So he's going to resume from the far end. First ball is played straight towards mid-wicket, no run. Next ball has been hit straight towards long off for another single by Taylor. .99 for 2 after 13.2 overs. Rishi's on strike now. that was hit uppishly just past the bowler towards long on for a single, and that brings up the 100 of the innings. 100 for 2 after 13.3 overs. Michigan Cheetahs chasing 141 to win. Oh, the next ball was hit hard straight towards the mid-wicket fielder who drops a catch. It was hit hard but straight to him. At this level, these catches should have been held. Anyway, a lucky break for the batsman. Next delivery is slightly quicker, played back to the bowler by Taylor. So far, a very good over by Amin. This time Taylor comes down the wicket, tries to loft it towards the leg side. Ball catches a thick inside edge and rolls towards deep backward square leg for a single. So end of a good over. Only 3 runs in this over. Score is 101 for 2 after 14 overs. So they need another 40 runs to win in 6 overs.
Hi, Assalamu alaikum. This is Yunus Khan. I wish Global Sports, Shahid Ahmed Khan and brother Naimul Haq for organizing 15th edition of Diversity Cup 2020. I supposed to be there with all of you, but because of COVID-19, I cannot make it this time. But in the future, I will be the part of Diversity Cup, inshallah. From my side, best of luck to all of you. Thank you.
Adnan to continue. Another single to Taylor. This has been driven very well over extra cover, but it goes straight to the fielder. But there is enough time for the batsman to run 2 runs. Two more to Cheetahs, they move to 104. Slightly quicker deliveries being pulled towards deep square leg by Rishi for another single. 105 for 2. This has been swept very hard by Taylor, but straight to the fielder at deep square leg. Another single. Reverse sweep over the head of the short third man fielder Asif, going towards the boundary. Asif is running behind the ball. He catches up to the ball. The batsmen turn around and take the third run. Good running between the wickets by the two batsmen. 3 more runs to score moves on to 108 for 2 and Rishi moves to 15. Taylor is not out on 28. Sorry, now it's 109 for 2 after 14.5 overs. Taylor drives straight towards long off for another single. End of the over, 110 for 2 after 15 overs. They need another 31 in 5 overs to win the final with 8 wickets in hand. Almost a runner ball. Change of gloves for Taylor and some water for Rishi. $110 for 2. Taylor is on 30 not out of 35 balls with 1-6, while Rishi is 18 not out of 12 deliveries, including 1-6. Taylor will be facing the left arm spinner, Amin, who will be bowling from the far end. First ball has been hit towards wide long on. Hamza tried to get underneath the ball to catch it, but he was not that successful. He drops a hard catch, enough time for the batsman to get a single. Driven nicely and easily towards long on for another single by Rishi. Next ball is wide, outside the leg stump. Taylor goes for a sweep, misses, but they get 1 run anyway because of the wide. Next ball has been swept fine by Taylor. He takes 1, turns around for the second. He's coming back for the second. The throw goes towards the bowler end and they make their ground easily. So 2 more runs. Keeper was expecting the throw to come towards his end. Next ball is driven straight towards the extra cover fielder who fumbles a bit and gives away a single. That's Asif fielding at extra cover. Unusual fielding position from Mohammad Asif. Rishi drives very well over extra cover, going towards deep extra cover for a 4. Actually, sorry, it wasn't a 4, the ball stopped before the boundary line. So the batsmen turn around and take 2 runs. Another flighted delivery, this time driven straight towards extra cover, no run taken. End of the over. After 16 overs, 118 for 2. Michigan Cheetahs chasing 141 to win. So now they need 23 runs of the remaining 4 overs with 8 wickets in hand. They seem to be the outright favorites to win this final, unless something miraculous happens here. Rishi is on 21 of only 14 deliveries, while Stephen Taylor is on 34 not out of 38 deliveries. Let's see what the Pakistan Greens skipper Fahad plans to do now. Michigan Cheetahs seem to be cruising towards a very easy victory.
Score.
118 for 2 after 16 overs. Taylor goes for a slog sweep, doesn't middle the ball properly. However, it ends up going in between the 2 boundary line fielders, so enough time for Taylor to take 2 more runs. Score moves to 120. This time he goes for a drive over extra cover, doesn't connect properly, but enough time for him to come back for the second run again. 122 for 2 after 16.2 overs. That has been driven hard and high over long off for a glorious 6 by Steve Taylor. He lifted the ball effortlessly over the boundary line. So now the total moves on to 128 for 2 after 16.3 overs. Looks like this final Taylor reaches his half century. He moves on to 50 of only 42 balls. Well played, Taylor. $134 for 2. Looks like Taylor's cramping up a little bit. He's laying down on the ground, and a couple of players from Michigan Cheetahs are bringing him well-needed drinks and water. $134 for 2 in 16.4 overs, so just 7 more runs to win in 3.2 overs. Taylor 50 of 42 deliveries. Rishi 21 of 15 deliveries. Taylor has hit 3 sixes so far and Rishi has hit 1 6. There's a brief interruption as some drinks have been brought for Taylor to help him overcome these cramps.
Because it's fully zoomed in. Because it's fully zoomed in, then a light shake will seem like a lot. You okay? Yeah. That is aching. Take a break. Sit. Sit.
Looks like Taylor is retiring hurt. He probably needs some rest. We'll provide the name of the new batsman as soon as it is made available to us. But it looks like it's pretty much a formality now. 7 more runs needed in 3.2 overs with 8 wickets in hand. The new batsman is another left-hander, Shakir. Shakir, who's the captain of the Michigan Cheetahs, so coming in at the appropriate time to finish the game and lift the cup for his team. He'll be facing Adnan. Shakir goes on the back foot and plays the ball towards long on for a single. Adnan to Rishi. Rishi pulls it towards deep mid-wicket for another single. That's the end of the 17th over and end of the spell from from Adnan. At the end of this over, 136 for 2 after 17. They just need 5 more runs to win in 3 overs. Adnan, 4 overs, 33 runs and 1 wicket. His last over was a little bit expensive. This might very well turn out to be the final over of the game. Let's see. Najam is bowling the 18th over from the far end. First ball, Rishi tries to cut but goes hard into the ground and rolls away towards the fielder at point, no run. Rishi pulls towards point, gets a quick single as the fielder comes running in and misfields the ball. 137, only 4 more needed. Shakir to face Najam. Najam to Shakir. Shakir plays it back towards the bowler. Next ball played defensively again. Announcement for Shan Haq and Anupam Sharma to please come to the shelter. Shan Haq and Anupam Sharma to please come to the shelter. Thank you. This ball has been lifted over extra cover. Ball is trickling towards the boundary line. 2 more runs to Michigan Cheetahs. 139 for 2. Only 2 more runs needed to win. Shan Haq and Anupam Sharma, please come towards the shelter. Next ball is cut away towards point, no run. End of the 18th over, 139 for 2. Only 2 more runs needed for victory by Michigan Cheetahs. Shan Haq and Anupam Sharma, if you are not already at the shelter, please kindly proceed towards the shelter. Amin to bowl the 19th over. Rishi goes for the cut. He misses the ball, goes through to the keeper. He comes down the track and lofts it straight towards long off for the 4, and that's victory for Michigan Cheetahs. Michigan Cheetahs have won the 15th Diversity Cup, beating Pakistan Greens by 8 wickets in the final. So congratulations to Michigan Cheetahs for a well-deserved victory. And that's the end of the broadcast here from the commentary box. Thank you very much and enjoy the rest of the proceedings.
off
Mr. Naeemul Haq, Naeem Iqbal of Baitul Mal, Mr. Mazlan of Baitul Mal, Mr. Mubarak of Helping Hand, Mr. Bashir Haq, Mr. Ali Murtuza, Mr. Nabil Ahmad, Mr. Ali Murtuza. I want my organizing committee members, Mr. Sharma ji. I always call him Sharma ji, but the full name is Anupam Sharma. Honestly, he is the backbone of all the logistics. I have to admit though that I miss Kartik Yalamanchili. He is like a perfectionist, but I think Sharma ji, you almost beat him. Give a big round of applause to Anupam Sharma. Thank you all, thank you. Next is our brain. You know, any problem we face, we push it to him because we cannot solve it. We are running around, we are on the field. That is Mr. Krishna Berry. He is always stationed at home and he does the communication, all the flyers, and no matter what the condition is, he is never nervous. So a big round of applause for Krishna Berry. Please, all the Nabil Bhai, Zaid Bhai, please come to the front row. Another gentleman, young chap, Shayan Wasim, helped us big time in the stats. And I must also acknowledge Mr. Muhyiddin Khawaja. He is a crazy guy. He is very senior to me. I should not use this kind of a word for him. But if our umpires and Muhyiddin Bhai can take the front seat, he is the in charge of JFK runway. So he's a very important person, but look at him, he's here for 3 days and he was here 2 weeks back. He created the scoreboard and of course doing the most difficult part of cricket, which is umpiring. Thank you, Muhyiddin Bhai. Thank you so much, and I'm grateful to the umpires, especially umpires Dayan Ravello and Mr. Jacob Emmanuel. You know, they flew from New York and they are certified umpire of USA Cricket Umpiring Association. Guys. So I'm just talking so that the teams can gather as quickly as possible. Captains, managers, owners, please come. Everybody is waiting. Another gentleman I want to acknowledge is Mr. Naeemul Haq. Come here. You know, this guy is coming to Diversity Cup every year. I don't know for how long. I tell him don't come, but he's always here. I am very grateful. I mean, he is one of the core member of the global sports team. He does a lot of things in his own way. Media coverage, bringing Yunus Khan. And we had a message from Yunus Khan that we played a couple of times. And he said, you know, I'm missing. I committed to come to Diversity Cup because of the COVID and the England tour he just finished. But he was very happy, you know, Diversity Cup is moving along. Hopefully he will be with us soon. Sharma ji, can you have the teams come in so that we can start? Oh, by the way, let's get the raffle out of the way. Shan Haq is here. So trust me, everybody who bought the ticket is in here. There are some hundreds of tickets. And Shan, please record the winner and the ticket number. So I want to invite Mr. Ahad Masood. He's an amazing guy, you know. He's the brain of cricket. You can't win with him. He was a very dashing batsman, played first class cricket. Ahad Masood has been coming here for many years and he will draw for a cricket bat. So the ticket, that is a lucky ticket, wins will be for the cricket bat. Shan, please record the ticket number. Bobby, you have to say the name.
Stamina Sarvat.
Wow, that is a global sports core committee member, you know. That's almost a match fixing, you know. So, Sarvat, you will only get the handle, boss. Where are you? but I will give you a good bat so that Tamina Bhabi can take care of you, you know. He's always here with us. So we need to draw one more for the cricket bat. Because he's a part of global sports, you know. Thank you, Michigan Cheetahs. If Pakistan Greens can please join. Sayyid Suhail. Sayyid Suhail. Sayyid Suhail, ticket number. Sayyid Suhail, ticket number 591, the cricket bat. We will be contacting him. Next is Naimullah. You are drawing it for the 2 tickets to NFL, NBA, Major League Basketball, hopefully Major League Cricket. Nabil Bhai is sitting here, you know. We have great hopes, you know. Inshallah, there will be Major League Cricket soon.
It is Asad, ticket number 416.
Well, Asad is also a core member. We will give him a ticket, but we will have to draw one more. I'm going to lose a lot of money here, you know. You will get it. Sit there, please. You stay with us. You have to do one more.
This is Cheetahs, ticket number 517. 2 tickets to NFL. 2 tickets for NFL.
All right, next is Apple Watch. And I want Mr. Monis Qadri to come and do the draw for Apple Watch. Monis is another first-class cricketer, one of the best hooker. He will never spare a bouncer. So if you wanna talk to him how you can hook every bouncer, he is the guy. He will be drawing for the Apple Watch. Monis, you will have to call the name and the ticket number.
Rao Chaudhary. Rao Chalori. Rao Chalori. Yeah, I'm here. Ticket number 270.
Hey Rao, he did it right. He bought 10 tickets, by the way. Thank you, Rao, for a great support. We want to have a picture with you with your ticket. Team, just one more minute. We're done. Asad Bhai and Sarbat, come here. All right, Sarbat won the bat, and we will be giving him a bat soon. Asad Bhai won the 2 tickets, and they made me lose a lot of money. Asad Bhai. Next is the iPad. Javed Bhai, you come and do the drawing for the iPad. This guy has been working non-stop for 3 weeks from New York. Please give him a big round of applause. Thank you, Javed Bhai. He's in charge of JFK runway. And we want him to do the best job, Thank you very much. Javed Bhai, call the name and the ticket.
Mr. Mudabbir, ticket number 485.
Thank you. Mr. Mudabbir from Florida won the iPad. Now the Dubai ticket. Dubai ticket. I would like Nabil Bhai to come and do the draw for the Dubai ticket. Nabil Bhai, please आ जाएं. आप जा नहीं रहे हैं दुबई, Nabil Bhai is always traveling.
148 Nadeem.
Oh my God. Look who guys got the Dubai ticket. None other than Naeemullah. Oh, come on. No, we have to draw one more. We have to draw one more. Nabil bhai, we cannot give him. He is a part of global sports. But the guy is still support. He bought 30 tickets, you know. But good thing is he missed the prize.
329 Sayyid Naqvi.
329 Sayyid Naqvi is from California. He happens to be my classmate, the gold medalist. Great guy. And he won the Dubai ticket. Wow. Thank you, Nabil bhai. He's in California. Okay, I will take 3 minutes. I want to acknowledge all my sponsors, officials, volunteers, media committee, Shaiju, our photographer Shanak. He has been covering the event for 15 years. Our umpires, ground coordinator. They were all very good. But I tell you, Lal Krishnan was one of the best I have seen. But hats off to all of them. They did. And they managed all the games very well. So a big round of applause for all these people. I am very happy to recognize our guest of honor, Mr. Jalaluddin. He is very, very kind, very humble person. He is now settled in Houston. If you need any services, he is the only test cricketer, level 4 coach. It's a dictionary of cricket. Thank you, Jalal bhai, for being here. And the person that excited me the most yesterday was Nabil bhai. I thought he was not going to make it. He was in Chicago. But Nabil bhai, I don't know what you are doing. When Nabil bhai came to Diversity Cup last year, so I said, Nabil bhai, please come. He said, Shahid, I'm done. I'm done with cricket. I have served for 40 some years, but I will come. So he's like that. He has his own style. He came. We were very happy. And then came the minor league, And I'm so happy and excited that he is the owner of the Michigan Rising Stars in the minor league cricket conducted by USA. Thank you, Nabil bhai. With that, I will hand over to Mr. Krishna Berry. He will do the proceedings, which is the award ceremony. And I am very happy to see a great competition. Great performances. Really, really grateful to the players who traveled from far places. Grateful to all the owners who spent far more money than they are going to receive here. It's a losing cause, but hats off to them to support Diversity Cup and the players. A big round of applause for all the team owners and managers. With that, over to Krishna Berry. I have our couple of guests to say few words, especially Naeem from Baitul Mal, please. He's here from Dallas for one day only to be part of the award ceremony. He has a flight at 4:30, so we want him to say a few words. Thank you.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Jazakallah khair for inviting us to be part of the Diversity Cup. I really admire Shahid Bhai and his continuous support with Baitul Mal. It was a fantastic match. We liked the match from beginning till the end. And even Brother Mazin, who is the executive director of Baitul Mal, this is the first time he saw the whole match. And now he kind of understands it. So we are not only spreading the word of cricket to us, but also to other people who are not familiar with the game. So on behalf of Baitul Mal, I just want to say thank you very much for giving us the opportunity to be part of global sports. And inshallah, we'll keep our support as much as we can with the conditions that inshallah more and more teams will be joining and more Diversity Cup will grow. This is the dua from us, inshallah. Jazakumullah khair. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Mazam, Brother Mazam, he is the executive director of Baitul Mal. If you could come and please receive a small souvenir. Thank you. The next person I wanna brief comment is our Nabil Bhai. Nabil Bhai, please, you have to speak. Big round of applause for Nabil Bhai.
Guys, I witnessed a very nice game of cricket, very competitive, and in the end, a team who plays better on a given day wins, and that's what we saw today. But to make it to the finals is a big achievement for any teams. So both of the teams have done a great job. Congratulations to both of them. And as usual, Shahid has been putting a show for years now, and he is improving. As people age, they don't improve as much, but he is in the other kind of mood. Every year his tournament is getting better and better. And I think that is one of the reasons why I am back in cricket. When I see him, he played with me under my kaptani, and he's with so much energy. I decided that I'm going to get into cricket once again. It's very difficult to go away from cricket if you have played cricket all your life. And keep up the good work. It's a great thing. It's a very well organized event, very nice tournament. And I welcome Brother Jalal. I don't know much about him, but I ended up reading about him after Shahid introduced his name to me a couple of weeks or 4 weeks back. And he has a lot to offer as far as cricket coaching and cricket is concerned. And I'm honored to meet him today, which is a big thing. And thanks for coming to watch this event. And other than that, all the organization committee, they have done a great job. And players who have traveled from far to come play cricket. And I was in Chicago on Friday, and I saw a few of those players here today. Around 10:30 p.m. they were running around in the ground saying that we have to go to Michigan to play cricket. This is what cricket brings. And I have seen that 40 years back, and I'm still seeing that. Keep it up, but be safe and good luck.
Thank you, Nabil Bhai. Our guest of honor, Jalal Bhai, we like to hear a few words from you, please. Big round of applause for Mr. Jalaluddin.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Thank you very much, Shahid and Nabil Bhai. You said 2 words for me. This is great for me. And first, I will thank to Shahid, Global Sports and his team, who always honor me to be invited here whenever I hear. So it is, I think, he is organizing this tournament for the past 15 years. That's a great thing he had done. And his services definitely will help USA cricket, because this sort of a competition, they need to be organized. And this is one of the leading tournament in USA that provide competitive cricket, as well as the participants of the players are great. All top players are come here and play this tournament. So that is a big thing for any tournament, if the top players are coming and participating in the tournament. And the teams both are here, and the match was really good. Finally, the winner is the Michigan Cheetahs. I congratulate them because they played better cricket today. And definitely the other finalist team, Pakistan Green, did full efforts to compete with this match. Anyhow, one team is always win and lose. So coming in the final is something that you can improve next time, and you can be winner in the next time. So both the teams played well during this tournament, and I believe this tournament will continue to support USA cricket, and your efforts will be pay something to the USA Cricket. And as the Nabil Bhai is organizing his team in the minor league cricket, that I best wishes for you, because it's really a big change for USA Cricket once this league will be played. So this is finally, I will say, you keep this doing, inviting me all the time. I am very happy to be here. That is, I have played, as Nabil Bhai said, they play cricket, can't we go away from the cricket. So I always played cricket. Now I am doing coaching, so I can't be away from the cricket. So thank you very much. Thank you everybody, and best of luck winning team.
I want to also acknowledge two special people. They happen to be the team owners, but they happen to be the biggest supporter also, Mr. Iftikhar Ahmed and Dr. Shaukat Rashid. I hope they are on the field. If they are here, please. Ifti bhai, please come. A big round of applause. He is not only shelling out the money for the tournament and his players, but also for the tournament. A very humble guy. I met him recently and he's in trouble with me. So thank you, Ifti bhai. I really appreciate it. Dr. Shaukat Rashid is under, I don't know what, So somebody introduced me to him last year. Nabil bhai, I think I mentioned him. I hope one day he will compete with you. What I mean is, I hope to see him in minor league, as one of the owner like you. He is very passionate. Last year he wanted to run a Champions Cup. I said, I have no money, I can work. And, he gave us $15,000 and we were able to run the tournament. One single most sponsorship we got, and he want to take Champions Cup to the next level. I talked to Shaji also, some high profile players. Champions Cup is basically for the local level cricketers. They need to shine also, so if you are a resident of Detroit, you can play for. If you are a resident of Michigan, you can only represent that city team. Hopefully, we have big plans. We could be doing it in Houston. So our plan is to do it. Don't forget, you committed to help us, okay? So, Shaukat bhai, thank you so much. I know you are tired all 3 days. But we are so grateful to you. Thank you so much. With that, Krishna, please come. I am sorry, boys, you are so tired. We probably took a little bit more time, but trust me, biryani is waiting for you, so you will be happy.
Okay, thank you, Shahid bhai. This was, once again, as expected, one of the best tournaments here in Michigan. Right? And thank you, Shahid bhai, for continuously doing it for the 15th year this time. And congratulations again to all the participating teams, team owners, and the finalists, Pakistan Greens and Michigan Cheetahs. And Saeed, congratulations for winning this tournament and the whole team. It was one heck of a weekend, and we are fortunate to even have cricket during this time frame where nobody is really planning to come outside. Everybody is trying to stay indoors, and we have such a beautiful crowd here supporting, and we have hundreds of people watching this live, so that even makes this more better. And I think this tournament has gone up a level above than before, with all the live cricket matches and more people watching the games, and then we have more crowd coming too. So 2021, we are hoping that it's going to be even better and bigger. All the best, Shahid bhai, for the next year. So with that, coming to the awards distribution, I want Mr. Irfan Mahmood to come over on stage to present the man of the match for the first semi-final. Mr. Irfan Mahmood, we have him here. No. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's great. Okay, so we have the first man of the match for the semi-finals. Mr. Shahir Hassan from Pakistan Greens for his 55 runs in 27 balls, which included 6 fours and 4 sixes. Congratulations, Shahir Hassan. And next in, thank you, Mr. Irfan Mahmood. Next in we have, can I call upon Ali Murtaza to come onto the stage to present the second prize to the man of the match. And this is the man of the match between India and Michigan Cheetahs. So that's Stephen Taylor for 51 on 50 balls. Congratulations, Stephen. Coming on to the best of the best, can I call upon Naimul Haq to give away the best batsman award? Naimul Haq. So we have the best batsman. Any guesses? Okay, that's it. I think everybody expected that. Kenner Lewis from Michigan Cheetahs for 224 runs. And included 250s too. Congratulations, Kenner. I think you don't have to walk back too long. You have a lot to take today. You can come here. We have others. So now coming to the best bowler again. Can I call in Mr. Mubarak to come over and give this award?
By the way, this bat, Louis, if you can hold it again. This bat is sponsored by Robinson Sports all the way from India. I just want to make sure we recognize them. Robinson, way to go, score more runs, boy.
Okay, so the best bowler is Tamim Oni from Michigan Cheetahs. Congratulations, Tamim, for taking 12 wickets and the economy of only 3.72, which is really commendable in a T20 game. Congratulations, Tamim. Now we have the best wicket keeper. Can I call Mr. Shaukat to come and give away this award? Thank you, Dr. Shaukat. So again, the best wicket keeper from Michigan Cheetahs, it's Lincoln. Now, can I call on Mr. Iftikhar Ahmed from Cricket Academy of Detroit to come and give away the Best Fielder Award? So the Best Fielder Award goes to Asher M. from Pakistan Greens. For overall 10 dismissals. Congratulations, Asher. Okay, now for the man of the match for the finals and the MVP, I do not want to call Mr. Kenner Lewis twice again, so I call him once to get both of these awards. And can I have Mr. Nabil Ahmed and Jalaluddin come and give away these awards too? And we have a $500 check for the MVP award too. Please. I think Mr. Kenner Lewis is getting the whole cricket kit. He got the pads, gloves, the bat. everything. Congratulations. Can I call in the Pakistan Greens captain Fahad Babar here on the stage, please? Can I call in Mr. Bashir Haq on the stage, please, to give away the runners-up trophy? Before giving away the trophy, can you say a few words, Mr. Fahad?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Thank you everyone, first of all. Thank you to all the teams, and thank you Shahid bhai for organizing again a great tournament. As far as the Pakistan Greens is concerned, I would really want to thank Shakil bhai, Dog. Thanks for your wonderful efforts. Thanks to all my teammates. They have given their heart out. In the end, one team has to win, one has to lose. Congratulations to the Michigan Cheetahs, Najaf bhai, again, for winning another championship. And wish you guys all the best. Hopefully it will be even better next year.
Thank you, Fahad. Okay, can you please hand over the trophy and the check for $2,500, Shahid bhai? Can you call your team here too, please? Pakistan Greens team, can you please come on to the stage? Everybody, thank you.
I just want to say one thing. You are not seeing any metal cups. Our plan was to do something special for the 15th year anniversary. So we ordered a 3-piece, very beautiful tracksuit for all the individual players of the winning team as well as the individual players of the runners-up team. Unfortunately, the package was stopped. It just happens once in a while. So it is my commitment, as long as I get everybody's address. And by the way, the parcel is coming on Friday. I will mail it on Monday to each individual player. I bet you are gonna like it. We also have a courtesy of Baitul Mal. They were thinking of the players' health and safety. Stay, please. One second, please. So he brought from Texas a special mask for the team. Give it to Fahad Baba, please. This courtesy of Baitul Mal. They are always worrying about the health and safety of our players. Thank you very much, Pakistan Greens. Best of luck. Now, a big round of applause for one of our top sponsors, Mr. Mazen and Mr. Naeem from Baitul Mal. Give them a big round of applause to present the trophy to the winning Michigan Cheetahs, $10,000 cash award. And we have a special bat for you guys, 15th anniversary bat. Each player will receive this so that you can remember it, Back to Krishna.
Can I call upon stage Najaf Shah, the captain of the Michigan Cheetahs team? Congratulations, and we want you to say a few words for everybody here.
First of all, thank you very much. This is fourth time I came here and I played this tournament, and I will appreciate Shahid Bhai. They are organizing it much better every year. Yeah, and I mean excellent tournament, and we enjoyed every bit of this tournament. I will congratulate my team, Michigan Cheetahs. They played excellent cricket from the tournament, especially the local guys. They played excellent cricket. Yeah, I mean I like the local talent actually. That's the great thing. And hopefully cricket will promote in the US, and Shahid Bhai will continue his work like this way. Thank you.
Shah Saab is by the way, great recruitment. But boys, hats off to you. I feel like he's the most popular cricketer in US and is very famous for winning tournaments. I know all of you work very hard. No offense to anybody, but I can see him bowling, giving it hard out. The ball goes to the point. It's a very good fielding, and he's like, push yourself. So that shows his commitment and involvement, and really that made the difference. So hats off to you, Shah Saab.
Congratulations, Michigan Cheetahs once again. They received a $10,000 check and a winner's trophy. And I would request everybody from Michigan Cheetahs to come here on the stage, please. Thank you. Like Shahid Bhai said, everybody is going to get a tracksuit, three-piece actor. We are eager to see how that's going to be.
Come on, Michigan! 1, 2, 3, Cheetahs!
Congratulations, team, once again. You guys deserve it. The cricket bat here, everybody has a souvenir for the 15th year. So I said,
Hey, Vicky. Hey, 1, 3, 1 second. Here, for everyone.
thank you.